Alright, can you hear me?
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Position.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
What's going on, Pops the weirdo?
Get on with it!
Well met, traveler.
Your uncle is traitor, betrayed his high king.
You betrayed us.
Solitude.
Watch your sweet rolls.
Empire Company.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after the
Lucy,
murder
what's
High
up?
Torig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude. He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torig. He beat the High King.
What's up, Shadow Chaos?
Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Lords.
I go to Sovngarde.
Excuse me, I'm trying to watch a traitor to the Emperor lose his head.
You already saw it. It's over now.
Hey, watch it!
Fuck you.
Please don't interrupt the court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under...
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for.
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragonbridge. I've done my part. Dragonbridge will have extra guards. Falk Firebeard will find a way to take care of the cave.
I am the Jarl Steward. If you mean the Dragonbridge issue, I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid.
If I need it, nothing. I'm busy, and Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as I don't expect you to be capable of even that. You've already learned all I can teach you. I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day. Vampires are clever hunters, more clever than you.
The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Please address all questions to the steward, Falk Firebeard.
Solitude, home of the East Empire Company. The heartless bastards.
With the passing of my dear husband Torrig, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. Please direct questions to my steward.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Pema. We summon Pema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Pema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Pema. Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Pema. We summon Pema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Pema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon and bind you, Wolf Queen. Summon with words, bound by blood. What? What are you doing? You fool! You cannot bind me to your will. further.
What's going on, Mr. Mosh?
I knew it!
I'm gonna assume that's my follower. Mr. Mosh with the heart, me. Appreciate you. How do I get out of here? No direct past me. What? Well, that's not right. I remember that. I already killed him. I found it. Yeah.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave? Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them. You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
legendary Argonian.
Please. Oh, thank you. It's so good to see you again.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much
So,
time
can I
worrying
interest
about
you in
me.
anything today? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. So Brynjolf doesn't even... Petty brat. You demand pay? Don't fool yourself. It's only a I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on. You're mine. Please, I hope you're here for friendlier reasons. After all, I'm all paid up.
You keep giving and giving, Bercy, and they'll keep taking and taking. When is it going to end?
What would you have me do, woman? Cross the guild?
What's going on, Pertinax?
How's
it going?
You know I don't mean that. We need to find a way out of this. Perhaps talk to Layla.
Layla. This is clueless as she's stupid. No. Anything.
I know. I'll leave my thing on.
Stay out of trouble, lizard.
Ugh, I'll be grinding that time on you.
You lost.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
I wouldn't want to see anything happen.
I can't.
Alright. Now, I gotta move to the... Waiting for the mailman. Should we just pop to me?
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Break the line.
Alright, let's keep going. Letterman. There he is. Here it comes, my mission.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from Falk Firebeard. Go back to the Blue Palace. Oh, I forgot about that.
You look like you could use a drink. No, friend. You've got it all wrong. I'm not selling cheap meat. I'm selling good meat for cheap. Black Briar. All I need is someone to deliver it. I need... Drop it off. Oh, and if you bump into... Good. Now get going.
Alright. I do want to do that. I do want to do the Thieves Guild, but I do want to go back and finish this until I get my bull. I feel like the wolf is more important than joining the Thieves Guild at the moment.
The courier must have found you. Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next. I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
The wolf queen of Steer. We're getting the bone wolf. Where's he at?
I need to ask you to stop. Good. Glad.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Can I help you? You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome. You mean Rogver? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous. He allowed Rogver to have a proper Nord burial, as is the custom in Solitude. Ah, Potema, former Queen of Solitude and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her. Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves. Yes, I had Falk call you back because you were at the summoning. You have a connection to Potema now. You must deal with her. I can provide you with help for her minions, though. This should help you deal with the catacombs themselves. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by Arkay. May Arkay bless you with a long life.
Alright. Let's get this over with. Easy mission. What if that guy survived? What? It's the
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance? May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
Remind us of our place.
Feel free to take a seat or pray at the shrines. We appreciate worship in all its forms. Need something? Yes? Yes? Hmm? Ah, yes. That one's held. It's the peace tree. The Dominium, no matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so. Those who worship the nature of the favors varies per deity. Please, feel free to worship at any or all of the shrines. Always carry the blessing of the age.
You've arrived at last. The heroine who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
They got their approved. What's going on, Tokyo? This one's gonna be expensive. Not often I gotta heal myself. going on, Hutch Bunny? Oh, I gotta hit it again. It doesn't just go automatically. Ooh, I forgot. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, man, I'm just having fun. Being bored, starting a new vanilla game. Flying through it. Fuck those fire swords. You can get more for the guy later. I do need to go get the bone stuff. I forgot. Yeah, good. What's up, Pops the Weirdo? Yeah. All that hard work to pick up the bowl. Let's see here. Damn, that roof really stopped the whole thing. What's going on, Ducky? I can shout too, asshole. Fuck you. Come on, I need a little bit more magic. Oh, go down. That was annoying. Is there another? Oh, you got magic. Perfect. Where does necklace? 1 gold. Just what I want. Another door. Good enough for me. I didn't even know he was right there. Ebony shield, ebony shield. Good haul off the Death Lord. Vampire Bone, Sanctum Key. Alrighty. Big old doors. Little old doors. Alright. Let's go. I still need the ancient sword helmet, or bow, or war axe. Find everything except for the ancient sword helmet. Well, that was fun. Only on gold, I don't need the axe. I've got ash pile, gold. Your vampire is not enough. Why does it look like there's two ash piles?
Not much further. Come humbly. Serve me in death.
What's going on, blocks?
You've come far. But can you stand against my inner counsel? Let's see.
Let's go.
Don't applaud yourself too soon, world.
Alright, I can keep healing my magic off the hand. There we go. And I leveled up. Is it my birthday? Let's go, alright. She did try carrying too much. She must go. Perfect. Am I outside? No, I'm still inside. How did I miss a bunch of guys? Where are these new guys? I don't know, they didn't go off when I came in. Must have just snuck by. Alright. First, let's go to Fault Fire. Finish this up. Easy.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Where are we going? Where are we going? the stairs. I did the thing.
May God watch over your battles. You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war. Potema would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius' warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Potema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of solitude.
I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant.
Jarls come and Jarls go. But a good cook stays for a lifetime. And I'm a very, very good cook.
Perfect. That's not going anywhere. Alright, so Hall of the Dead. Get my wolf. I could always Bard's College. Okay, real fast. Before we do that, Bard's College. I'm just gonna start it. I promise I won't do it.
My position. Well, you've come to the right place.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you? Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks. Elisif, to convince her I want to... Yes, according to... I need you to retrieve the poem. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Alright, I'm not doing that.
Please, take pity on an old man. Oh, thank you. Divine, my master. Now he refuses to even... Lest I saw... No. Oh, and you need the... Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos.
I did it.
Can I help you?
What do you mean? You're not me.
You've returned. I'm hoping successfully. Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. I hope Falk made it clear that Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man...
Alright, hold up. If anyone can tell me how to get the Bone Wolf, now I forget. So that's that. So now I just wait again? Just wait again for another letter. I'm pretty sure. I think I just wait. Yeah, delivered by courier. You got it. Should be popping up soon, right? It only takes a couple days. There he is.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
No. That's fun. Alright, I think I need to clear up my books and stuff. So let's the wolf first. Alright, that was Purloined Shadow. Werewolf Hell. Alright. Wait for me in the city. Drifting. My list of creatures grows. Alright, let's see how they all look together. All my friends. I wonder what would happen if I stuck them all in Golden Glow. Not Golden Glow, try going a whole day. Maybe he's just a little slow. I thought the bone wolves were pretty fast. I'm not sure. There he is. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Good boy. I love him. Alright, anyway. Mom's cat. Let's see. Okay, so down here next to the Dray. So that's Dark Knight Town. Alright, so I'm gonna assume it's right around here. So that's where we're gonna start. So if there's a... Yeah, dragon on the right. I can see it. took the wrong thing. That's gotta be it right there.
Maik has heard it is dangerous to be your friend. Maik knows why Falmar are blind. It has nothing to do with the Dwemer. The people of Maik is done talking.
My stuff got ruined. Alright, let's just do dragon. Why not? We can do the dragon and then jump down the side of the mountain afterwards. No big deal. Easy peasy. It's probably just a little old. Okay. Thought that was gonna fire a blizzard at me or something. Oh yeah. No. Go. What? It's a regular dragon. It's not even a... You get my shit over. And that's how you kill a dragon. So. Now it should be ready to do something. Alright, pretty sure the goblins aren't gonna hold any. Dodge doesn't work. open this? What am I doing wrong here? Oh my god. Really? Alright, wait, one more thing. Try. I don't know if I can do this.
You need a reliable horse in the Reach. That's what we have.
Need a trainer. A war dog is good company. Sorry, you already have an animal with you. All right then.
Alright, let's see if I can grab. If I can't grab Lydia, then I'm going to,
Can I help you? What do you need, my thing? Lead the way.
the one at Mars that let me double check and see what I need before I take a break for a second. Alright, yeah, so after this it looks like we're going to be going back to, doing the other thing. If you look up, oral cost. one easier to get one. So very unknown, similar base set. Really? A storm astronaut for a mush grab? That's wild. Hold on, we're gonna... Physical appearance, location... Soul Cairn. Forsaken Gate, Level Boulder, and Soul Cairn. Latemos Catacombs, I was already there. Alright, for right now, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, and we're going to get back. So, I'm Dawn Guard. Everything I need. Alright. I'm going to solid.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
You're that one from college. Heard about you.
You know you can afford a septim or two. A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. You know you can afford a septim or two.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. You know you can afford a septim or two. coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. You can afford a septim or two. Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. You can afford a septim or two. Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. You can afford a septim or two. coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. For a veteran, it's not much to ask.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
You can afford a septim or two. A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. You know you can afford a septim or two. coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. You can afford a septim or two. A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Watch the skies, traveler. Septim or two? Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done. You can afford a septim or two. Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
vigilance, never know when to give up. And I thought we'd get the love of a lesson at their hall.
The prey is here!
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
go to dusk, my friend.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendarr, stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
Now you're...
Who sent you here? I was expecting someone... like me, at least. Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire. Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
What's up, Ockchild? How's it going? Here.
Who's there?
So good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Don't think you can battle with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Huh? Huh? Got some? Huh? Thank you and me. Riverwood Trader is everything. Thank my sister. Maybe you're looking for something. Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need. My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you. We carry trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
Take a look. All right, then.
What a curious city. It's so open.
The few separate.
I work with my mother.
Still
Sell
here.
fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
You're someone who can get things done. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Yeah, I'd even take a look. Do come back.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look great. I think I can teach you a thing or two. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, I'm happy to ask. Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Good day.
A dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Falk, if either these Nords or Imperials had... redden their blood, this war would be over. Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another. So, don't let the take a look. I'll take my leave. Someone new, perhaps. Take a look. All right, then.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave. Anyway, just out of this.
It means we have a cozy little profit? Here, this is your share, Lord.
Hey, watch it! Divine Smiler.
Very good map.
I'll show you what I know. Until next time.
Is that your pet, Mama? He looks really scary. Mama! Bye, Mama!
What's the hurry?
go away. We don't suffer trespassers.
Hey, so, before we go in there, I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
I'm no fan of the sun. I should be better than this.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned! I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you most certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again. Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. Be still. Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue. To transform into the our Lord, and I will teach you more. Transform into the vampire. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your hands. There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task. Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Do you need something?
I'm sure Lord Harkon is grateful you... Lord Harkon, remember your place. Now, what is our Lord's wish? Well, you've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice? It is a rather... The chalice... He has neglected... Follow me. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change. Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why?
What are you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. She's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Bengalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are. Now, This chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Do you need something?
Never should have come here.
What was that?
What was that?
Another night.
I knew it!
something.
I see you have returned. As well, welcome, Vingalma. You've done, Lord Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Ah, you are here. Good. Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything. Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest, those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation. Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
It will be done, my lord.
Most
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind. The wizards know about all kinds of... I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along. If you want to come along, it has to just be me and you.
I've got your back. I'll head back home if you need me.
Do you need something?
Were you looking for me? Of course. Let's go.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Aren, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to. Did you say an elf and stars? I hope you don't know what you're asking. There was an unfortunate incident a few years ago. An elven mage named Nelacar was exiled from the college over it. He's still in town, getting by, applying spells to the people inside the frozen hearth. Disgraceful. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd... A moth priest? What in oblivion do you need a moth priest for? Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there. Hundreds of years have gone. As a matter of fact, there are. Have immensely powerful mage. He hold him since then. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, trust like that is not freely given. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful. All right, then.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those. Honest pay for honest work. A moth priest? Try asking one of the guards. I grew up an orphan on the streets of Logrove Red. When I met Michelle, I knew this is where both the Imperials and they stated, and that's not all. They took a heap of... Of course. You ask if I'm worried. I'm terrified. You want the truth? I have to be strong for my wife and children.
Where'd you...
Somebody help!
Have you met my husband? He even has some. If you want a drink, you can help yourself to any drink you find, but bring me the bottle of Dragon's Breath mead. It's his favorite, so I know that.
Over the bow, eh? I'm a sword man myself.
Someone do something!
Right down. What happened?
Where is... Nah, I don't think so.
Welcome, traveler. A moth priest? Try asking one of the guards. Farewell.
Power up! What is it? Ah, he rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop. Just to the south across... Dragon Bridge.
Let's see what you have.
I am not... afraid of you.
By the Divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master? Certainly. Where can I find this? I will set out at once, then.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Well... Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task. I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Master, of course. What is it that... Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this. Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Auriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well. My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
All this talk of Elder Scrolls and Auriel's bow.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father. Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. We need to find my mother, Valeria. She'll definitely know where it is. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere other than that. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is, besides, any ideas? Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. Oh, absolutely. That is, I don't think we'll actually trust me. There's an old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think... Come on, it's just around the side. Yes? What did you need? You've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. Like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. It's like my father had sealed up. We used to walk through. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before. never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. We're getting close, I'm sure of it. We're getting close, I'm sure. Has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle. It's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something. Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she had a theory about the soul cairn is home to my mother spent a lot of time trying. If I'm reading this right, there's a handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which... Anyway, enough of that. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them. Having trouble finding those ingredients? Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel. Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Okay, here goes. Incredible. Simply incredible. Let's keep moving. We're being watched.
I wonder if my family misses me. Damn Akaviri shaman. How could I know it would trap my soul?
Who's there? Teach you. Mother? Mother!
It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter? Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you? Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molag Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molag Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter? If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path. Serana? This stranger may call herself vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that you need to at their bases. Destroy the Keepers that are One more word. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. The sooner we get out of this place, the better. Doing this alone. Where'd you come from?
death was a release, not an eternity of torment.
Done and done.
managed to Yes, keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate. Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were the same. Unless the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way. What did you want?
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know. Glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder, I have no choice. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruit. I appreciate. Remember that Harkon, and promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing valuable I have left.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors. And I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thu'um. Trivial. I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
This accursed place. Prison without walls. You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Please, he's such a loyal creature. Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Still alive. How much time has passed?
Leave me be.
out while you can.
Just step into the painting, he said. Yeah, sure. Like it's that simple.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free. We stand at the tomb of Hednorak, who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be at hand. I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however, I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed. You would do this? 3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Hednorak. Before anything else, we need those. Bring them to me. But
I was always taught to avoid these types of
stranger. Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free. With those 3 vessels, Hednorak can restore himself. Find them before he can.
Where'd you come from?
We used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. That's exactly what I'd imagined.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? It's easy to find things. My sister Dija and I are treasure. But with the war, we have the Solitude Lighthouse will... What an... Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards... It would be best if we spoke little until we've completed the task.
Soon, I can almost taste it.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
You know you can afford a second or two.
Waiting. Insufferable waiting.
know you can afford a septim or two. Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. Trouble? Septim or two. Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. Being old's not so bad. Father keeps me fed.
What is it?
coin or two for a veteran. It's not much to ask.
Can't wait. No. You know what's wrong with...
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the Intui Solda. Anyway, what do you need?
Not here. I told you to meet me in Riverwood.
Any news of the Alakir? Any news of the Alakir?
Divine's sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
I'm getting out of here.
It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Fuki. They are just dreams.
These dreams
my
are
dear.
real, I tell you.
I assure you that it
Lady
is
Mara
quite
will
normal.
save us from
I
these
envy you
nightmares.
travelers.
You'll see.
Dreams aren't affecting anyone not
It's the
from
same
here.
dream
What
over
trouble?
and over
The
again.
entire town
You
is
think
being
that's
plagued
normal?
by
It's evil, I tell
these
you.
dreams. She has a... I must end her Perhaps you'd be willing to... I would simply ask that you trust me. Wonderful. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar.
Erandur, she has a point.
We must hurry.
Need a room?
You keep telling us no
Don't
one
worry.
will follow
They
us
say
to
Fallion
Egypt,
of
but they
Morthal is
must be
steady.
an omen.
Everyone in town knows about the Black Door. Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
I will. Thank you.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
Thieves Guild is made in Blackbriar back. One snap of her fingers, you could end up ripped in jail.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
So, well done. Here you go. I think you'll find, judging from how well you've handled, I think you'll do more than just what's on your mind. We've run. Tell you what. Now, if there are no more questions,
Don't like
how
those
about
eyes
following
you've
me,
got.
and I'll show you
You'd
what
better
we're all
have
about.
coin to pay. The house I mentioned earlier is wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people
Beckel
like
and
you
me,
in our outfit.
we have a thing going.
Got a lot of
I'm
nerve
busy.
coming
Don't
down.
you have something to do?
People tend to get hurt in the rat way.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. I think you'll do more than just what's on your mind. We've run into... Tell you what, you keep making us coin. Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you
So
what
don't
we're
even
all
try.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. Scared of sunlight or something?
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
Of course you... I'll show you what I know. If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
This place makes me a little lazy.
Mercer. If you're wondering, up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. But it costs.
They call me Sapphire because
Come
I
back and see me if you ever need pickpocket training.
You play by the rules, you walk away rich.
Don't get me wrong, I'll steal any gem that isn't nailed down. But there's something about those blue stones that gets my blood boiling.
Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
Claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. You should talk with... Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Hey, I'm not done talking to you yet. Come back here. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our client. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The Guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
What now? If you say so.
hear something. Never should have come here.
I yield!
Hey, let's talk a sec.
Oh, what is it? Whenever you're ready.
Hi. You're making waves. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk for a minute.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass. Let me take a look at what Arengar sold gold. He has no... If only the parchment had the blast. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. Don't sound so eager. That's between you. Don't worry about it. Ha, keep doing right by us. There's plenty more where that came from.
Well, look, if I was a little hard... Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really... Why do you care anyway? It's not... Look, you want to know about me? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Oh, wait. How about... Here's the best part. They took... It's fun, carrying around a weight like that. Over time, I never returned. So that's my sad story. Maybe one day. Just not today.
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head? Look, at the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about... Good. That... Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Well, you could... Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neruin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just... You can get out there and while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on this. I handled... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more pretty simple. The catch is... You ready for some good old-fashioned... Here you go.
Even
Hope
if
you don't muck it up.
better not make trouble.
So, feeling loose? I bet you are. Which one do you want? Steal anything worth talking? All right. But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. while since I've seen one of those. Not like... The stone was pried off of... I think there were 20... Some of the guild members have tried to look. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Welcome to the cozy little
Get the
family.
job done
I'm
and
one
get
of the
back
lookouts
alive.
for the guild.
all there
I
is
watch
to it.
Delvin's back. If you're looking for extra work,
I don't
talk to
care if
Vex
you're
and
best
Gold.
buddies with
They'll
the
fix you up.
Guildmaster. I'll still
Alright,
smash
then.
in your skull if you try anything. Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? Lying to my face isn't gonna... On the other hand, taking somebody... See, that can't... So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty... Look around. A few decades ago, this... Look, something out there is pissed. I tell you what, that's where you come. All you need to do is ask, and we can... I had, if break-ins are more your thing, go... Most of the... Your job will be to chain... Feel like doing a bit of writing. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details. Still have work. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there. Remember, keep it clean. We don't want blood on our hands.
Hey, hey!
Need something? Let's get indoors. Or... Anyway.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny. It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkoran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler. Of course you will. I have commanded. Go now. Malkoran has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal. Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing legends who don't even know it exists.
You're alive. I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath? Before you must also pledge unswerving loyalty to your fellows. I do swear my Jarl of Windhelm, as Talos is my, even to my lord, all hail, which means, oh, and here, you're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished up here.
Damn the Jarls.
They demand the moot.
And damn the moot! We should risk letting those milk drinkers put Toryg's woman on the throne? She'll hand Skyrim over to the elves on a silver plate.
All the more reason, then. The crown would legitimize...
Whatever you've heard, I... Mind what or who you practice this on.
No.
Strength is...
You can see me? All right.
Who's there?
No one here now. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
I'm working on some very important research. The exact name... You mean... Uh-huh.
Anything good? Who's there? You knew I'd have something.
After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely. Your superior and I were simply, well, perhaps nothing you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here.
After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
I have many important things.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please. Stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous.
New here too, eh?
Unless you can control
I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
destroy you.
All right,
Sir,
then.
I think before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything? I've just been... Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume. I'd better get going.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet? It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with J'zargo.
If not decades of practice and study.
Oh, the only reason you could disagree. Skyrim was not J'zargo's. There is skill in magic. And what are we waiting for? Let's get started. May you walk on warm
Please,
sands.
please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be...
What you... It's no secret that the college's reputation... Not all. Some risk. We also must make an effort to avoid... I've seen events in the last several hundred... The great and unfortunate natural disaster. No one is sure. I know there are some who have blamed the college. Said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
I have many important things.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to her. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then this should be no... Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. You go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarsfall nearby. It's an excellent...
I think the college is due for a change in...
Don't? I have... He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
All right, then.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You'll give an old...
Please, if there are any problems, let me know. Well, that depends on what you're looking for. Feralda can teach destruction spell. Finis is one of the best. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration. If you can find... And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with.
It's always
She's very
encouraging.
knowledgeable when it comes to restoration
I can certainly
magic.
share a bit of what I know. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Day-to-day operations are my responsibility, which means if you become a problem, you get sent to me.
Who's there? What now?
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. Take a look. See me at my fort.
Where'd you come from?
Don't like those blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good day. Whatever you need, take a look. Until next time.
You're someone who... Take a look. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in White.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Good doing business with you.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
By the gods!
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorlund Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Oh, what happened?
Got some good pieces out here. You can buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorlund Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands. Aye.
I used to have doing some building, eh? We can do. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you. I can't just give away good timber. Doing some building, eh? I can't just give away good timber. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver. I'll have them hauled over right away. Until
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. I read stories about the Solitude Lineal. I didn't expect it to be that big.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends.